Uh, stupid translation differences. Why? Why do we do that? I don't know why we do that. Why do we? Why? It makes no sense. I need to figure out how many Phoenix Downs you're allowed to use in this fight. So go back to one, two, three. Max, will you fucking stop, dude? Oh my god. You know what? That won't work. Hold on, let me check. That won't work. Yeah, +4 in this round. Yeah, we gotta redo this. Come down here. Do it all at once. No. What tile are we expected to see an encounter here? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. No, you have to do step route perfectly from the beginning or you're fucked. Although I will be testing soon what kind of backups you can do if you're all step route for the ending, but ultimately it comes down to waiting for a 1 in 16 encounter to happen. So that could take a very, very long time. Here. Okay, that all looks good. And this game is not known for its backups. Wait. Uh-oh. God damn it, Max, shut the fuck up! Pissing me off so much. There's a mistake somewhere. I made a mistake somewhere, dude, so this could take a while to figure out and repair. That's the learning process in general. This is not the enemy formation I'm supposed to get here. Alright. Back to here. Hopefully my mistake is after this part. No, mistake was before this part. Okay, so I was one step behind, so I took one step too many somewhere. Fuck. Review this first fight in the forest. Let's make sure it's not earlier than I thought. Max, no, dude. Fucking Christ, cat. Dude. So yeah, I gotta redo like 3 long cutscenes because of this. I'm already off step route at this point, which means I have to something before now. This is why I don't recommend doing my route document yet. Okay, let's figure out if this is good. Wait. I can't tell. Damn it, I went too far. That's correct. Right. Dude, I just hit escape. What are you doing? Yeah, okay. So, everything up to that point was correct. Definitely did that. That should be fine. And all should be fine. So I just go through it and can just, you know, I'm almost certain that everything I did was right until the forest fire part. Let's just go double check. So the next encounter should be. Oh wait, let me reload. Because I gotta actually win the first fight here. So this part, actually, let's take note of how this is done. This is important. You gotta go. Gotta go right first and then up. Okay, my notes do say to do that, so. That's the right location. Yeah, that's the last thing here. Oh. Wait, did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay, how did I get that wrong? Wait. No, I don't think I did get it wrong. That's 1, 2 tiles. Okay, yeah, my notes are correct. Alright, so everything is correct through the forest fire, so let's load that. The mistake has to be in this section, I would think. Alright, so we're gonna get the chest. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, up to the bushes. Oh. What? How did I misinterpret that? Interpret that. Alright, well I found the mistake. Which doesn't really make me happy because I still have to redo 2 long cutscenes. Again. One. Oh my god. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Touch wall. Last time I went up into the left side of the hole, not the right side. Yo, welcome to Thailand. Good shit, huh? Very pretty. Let's redo some shit. Oh yeah. I love redoing shit. Alright, yeah, everything's correct now. Thanks, man. This isn't a run, though. This is learning and making save states. What are you doing in Thailand exactly? Like, what's going on? Paint me a picture. Really? Was it a parrot? That's cool. Strange you're getting that kind of reaction from a bird. Let me do some math. What's 130 times 4? 400 plus 120 is 520. Okay, so they can't possibly kill you. Just making sure. Alright, first of the really long cutscenes that I have to watch again. Let's go. For some reason, whenever save states are involved, this one crystal doesn't have the right graphics. Hate watching this cutscene. I'm gonna do it twice now. Alright. Sounds good. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Just go to hell. Thank you. Fortunately, hardly any cutscenes left for the rest of the run. I'm joking. That's a joke. We'll get caught up to where I was, and then there's still like 10 more long cutscenes. Can't wait. And another long cutscene. I'm really not in the mood for playing this game like all day again. I was hoping that the rest of this process would take like 2 or 3 hours. I've already wasted like a half hour here. Well, the cutscenes do make for a much more immersive first playthrough. Maybe even third playthrough. After that, not so interesting. Yeah, I don't want to practice on something that doesn't feel the same as the real thing. Alright, back to where we were. Alright, that's more like it. Alright, so this is really simple. We're just gonna kill 3 of these guys. We're gonna catch all 3 dragons. It's like Pokemon, but even easier. Wait, why did you get a turn? I don't like the fact that he got a turn in. I feel like that's probably just because my inputs are slow, but maybe not. Anyway, that shouldn't matter because we're expected to get down to low health soon here anyway. So now every character has a Pokemon. I dropped my fucking controller on the floor. Now my cat has to move. God damn it. Sorry, Max. I know you're really comfortable there. I was too. Poor cat. He has no idea why I just had to kick him off of me. Because I can't keep my hands on a fucking controller. Oh wow, we're almost done with all the instructions for this place already. That castle is definitely easier than any percent. That's cool. This battle might take a little practice because this has the requirement for a well-timed level doom spell, but unlike the other route, it's not going to be super hard. But I may have to practice it a couple times just to make sure it feels comfortable. I think this should be simple. I hope so. Something's wrong. Something's wrong here. Of course there is. So this is confusing because so in the world record, Butts gets his turn first, but by the looks of it, Kara and Butts have the exact same speed, so it's kind of a toss-up as to who's going to go first. No, they even in world record route, they clearly have the same speed. But this works. I'm thinking about adding gear that the world record doesn't add to make sure Butts goes first. But it might not matter who goes first here. So if I give him a stealth robe. Yeah, if characters have the same agility, it's completely random who's going to go first. I don't like randomness. So we're going to try giving him the stealth robe, see how that affects things. That's more like what the world record does. Either, no matter who goes first, I have not missed this Doom one time, so it must not be very hard. Change some notes here. Yeah, it's a dot for enemy level, and Doom must hit on a multiple of 5. Do one more with the stealth robe usage from the beginning, so you can see if there's any randomness that comes up. Okay, we don't want optimal. Let's just do stealth. Ah, the song sounds just like how I remember it. Yes, that's a believable motivation. I just want to turn it into a world of evil. Very relatable villain. Okay, this guy's always going to get to go first in this version. So by waiting for the jump animation, we guarantee that the doom occurs at the right time. See, I don't think that fight's going to be hard in practice. The next fight I'm a little more worried about. The next fight will involve a similar strat. Next fight is similar. You only have Kara and Butts in your party. The timing of the doom should be easy, but what's scary about it is I think the boss can just choose to kill you, basically. Like, you have to get lucky in order to not die, I think. I'm not sure there's any way to make it consistent. We'll test it a bit. Yeah, close to the end here. So close yet so far. Yeah, well, it's the same thing I just did. We're going to use the Doom spell again. After using the old spell again. So it's the same thing where you want the Doom spell to occur on the correct frame. But in this case, the timing is not going to be hard because Kara does both the old spell and the Doom spell, which means the time between her two turns is the perfect amount of time. So just like don't delay going into the menu and you'll time it correctly for sure. Oh no, the boss just does physical attacks. I believe before you get in action, the boss does two moves. They can either be a physical attack or it can be a level debuff. The level debuff doesn't matter at all. One physical attack doesn't matter at all, but if two physical attacks hit the same person, that person will die. That sucks, yeah. So far that might be the first thing in the entire run that's just not avoidable bad RNG stuff. But I'm gonna test it. Hey, Hobox. So yeah, you probably arrived immediately after I stopped explaining it. But yeah, the explanation is the boss has two attacks before you get a turn. The attacks can either be a physical attack or a debuff that doesn't really matter. One physical attack doesn't matter, no big deal. But if you get two physical attacks on the same person, so I believe that's like a 1 in 4 chance or something. No, it's like more like a 1 in 8 chance, I think. Yeah, I think it's a 1 in 8 chance. But if he targets the same person with 2 physical attacks, that person will die. Yeah, check my math. So, 2 turns times... Wait. So there's 2 options and 2 targets for each turn. Yeah, 4 times 50%. Yeah, you only have 2 characters. Fortunately, there is a safety save you can do right before the fight that will not ruin your steps. So if you want, you can save and like stay on step route. Of course, if you do get trolled by the boss, you'll be off step route. Max is back, but I totally don't want him on my lap right now because I gotta pee. So yeah, in runs I'll probably do a safety save before this fight, unless through this testing I can somehow find a way to make it consistent. And also, we're making an assumption here that the... Yeah, you just said exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Max, what are you doing? Fucking claw at me, man. Yeah, I hope to be done with this whole game soon today, because I want to do other things today, not just play this game all day like yesterday. It all depends on how many inconsistencies and backup strats I need to figure out along the way, but we're most of the way through the game at this point. Can make a temporary save state, just in case I get stuck on a certain RNG before the boss. Also, I want to add a note that yeah, there are ways to recover being on step route in this game if you're not familiar. But you have to get to an overworld sequence before there's an enemy encounter that's unexpected. Um, well, half steps only prevent you from getting encounters on the overworld as well, I believe. Okay, this is where I want the save to be. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VI. I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to run Final Fantasy VI this weekend. Maybe that's what I do if I finish this early enough. I have to be done with this in the next 2 hours to have time for that. So this is the guy. So he's going to get 2 turns. So first turn, he attacked her. Whoa. He only hit for 84 damage. If he hits for 84 damage, I don't give a fuck if he gets 2 physical attacks in. In the last route I did, he hit for... Oh, it's safe. It's totally safe because in this route, unlike the last route, you optimize Kara with an Aegis shield, like one of the best shields, and Bone Mail, one of the best armors. So there's 0 risk here. Cool. Awesome. All right, that's great. It's one less problem that the other route doesn't have. All right, so again, Bust just defends. She's gonna cast Old, and the timing for using Doom would be like perfectly aligned with when she gets another turn. So all you got to do is go into the menu as soon as she gets a chance, and then he does. Cool, that's a relief. So yeah, we continue to not have anything that guarantees, or that wouldn't guarantee success. Like there's a backup for everything so far. Yeah, in the other route, Kara doesn't have any armor. She's like a different class entirely. And yeah, that boss hits for more than half of her HP. Although now that I think about it, even in that other route, I think if you wanted to be safe, you could put some armor on her. Anyway, nobody should ever do the other route, because that shit is... Like, even some of the earlier bosses, there are ways that the bosses can just wipe you in that old route. For example, in the old route, Biblos, the boss from the library, if he chooses to attack 2 of the 4 characters, either of the 2, he'll kill them in 1 hit, and then you can't win the fight because you need both of those characters to do damage. So even in the route notes for that route, it just says if the boss targets Lena or Butts, GG. That's just, there's nothing you can do. So it was a shit route. I'm so glad I don't have to do that one. Well, it's the Japanese route that's turning out to be 100% safe. Although, I don't know who made Swede's route. Maybe it was a Japanese runner who made that too. But yeah, Swede's route is completely dangerous. What might have been translated? Swede's route? I talked to Swede when I was routing it, and he pretty much said that, yeah, this route's just sketchy. um, well, I have notes on everything. Just the notes need to be tested and revised in actual gameplay through testing. And that's what I'm doing right now. And there are 2 dungeons left in the run, so we're fairly close to the end. And the majority of the rest of the game is also cutscene, so. But then at the very end, there's 2 things that I'm going to have to do quite a bit of research on for backup strats. No, the game where the last dungeon's like an hour is Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, today's workout's like accessory day, so it's very short. It's pretty easy. Although it includes like some of my least favorite exercises. What it means is it doesn't fall into the paradigm of legs push and pull, which is the core of the routine. The accessory day I add specifically for weak points, so I can get a little extra work in on weaknesses. Those include biceps, traps, calves, and abs. Let me confirm that this encounter is what we expect to see. So I don't waste time being off step route here. Yep, that's the right encounter. I'd like to have a place where you can safety save here without ruining the step route, but I don't think that exists. Oh, there is a place where you can save. You can save after the encounter because going to the pause menu after an encounter does not affect steps. So let me write that down. That's good, because you want to safety save after that really long cutscene, but before the pyramid. No, you can save after an encounter. It will not ruin steps if you save after an encounter. Pausing, like, as you're taking steps, that will reset the encounter, like, step count. But if you pause after an encounter just occurred, you're not changing the number of steps to the next encounter at all. Alright, this part's gonna be tricky. Well, I don't know how tricky it's gonna be. We'll have to test it. Hard part is gonna be coming up with backup plans. Oops. First of all, go up to the door. Then we combine. No, yeah. I mean, without using the reset button. Yeah, resetting will always fuck it up. I mean, it's okay to safety save and continue without loading the save, because you'll still be on step route. But if you die and you reload the save, then yeah, you're totally fucked. And if you do the safety save, you have to do it after an event of some kind, like not in the middle of walking, stop, and then press pause, because doing that will change when the next encounter will occur. Okay. Super hard boss coming up here. Oh my god, can I win? Can I win? Can I win? I won. Wow. I can't believe I won that, dude. Okay, so if you're off step route, you might be kind of fucked here. Because... Okay, well, I'm gonna do a little testing here. So, say you get an encounter in this room. Can you run away? You can run away from them. I'm just making sure that it's safe to not... If you're off step route, like, do you need the escape skill? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you always run away? It seems like you always can, so yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm talking about this hallway right here. Nothing in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so this part's super important. So if you want to stay on step route, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to test a lot of things here. So, in this room, there are 2 snakes. Every encounter you get in here will change the step route. Like, it'll like subtract 1. No, it'll add 1 to the steps you've taken, essentially. So what you want to have happen is you don't get into any more encounters with these snakes than strictly necessary. You have to kill one. You want to skip the other one. And to do that, you wait until he goes to the left of you. Like that. But later I'm going to want to test what happens if you get both snakes. Can you save it? I think you can possibly save it if you get both snakes. But that's going to require testing. So this room steps don't matter. You can walk all you want. You can even leave the room and come back and it won't impact the step route. So, alright, we need to look into backups for if you get the machine head encounter in this room. Not sure it's actually possible. So, let's see. We've got somebody with combined, right? Just one person with combined, right? And you can't do this. This is not a possible backup. Yeah, you can't do a backup here unless you bought extra Thunder Scrolls. Yeah, because you need all of these. Also, you should probably put potion near the top here. Actually, I'm going to keep it there. Don't ask why. Alright, well actually let's count. Let's count how many. No, dude. Wait. Wait, do you never use a Thunder Scroll again for the rest of the run? You might actually be able to do a backup here. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can do a backup fight for these machine heads. So here, the pairs combine. So I'm not sure this will work, but in theory, what you can do is Ferris combine Maiden, Kiss, Eye Drop. On enemy. Let's plus Terra Throw Thunder Scroll. I can't spell thunder. I can't even say it now. I spelled it Thudner. So let's test this. So I think what's going to happen though is you'll die to poison. Anyway, let's test it. Let's find out. So come get me, Machine Head. What is it? Maiden Kiss plus Eye Drop. Oh wow, that really wrecks him. Okay, so you can win this fight. Getting in the encounter is not necessarily damning. I'm kind of not confident that not dying from poison is guaranteed this. I want to try again here. Maiden Kiss plus Eye Drop. So when does the poison actually tick? That I don't know. Huh. Okay, I guess this part's just not as dangerous as I thought. So it is still a concern for the step route. I'm going to test that later. I'm not going to change my notes until I have more information. When do we do, yeah, bone meal gets used a lot in this run. It's very useful for a lot of situations. Okay, so they're not strong enough to kill Ferris. That's good. Without the bone meal, I bet they could kill Ferris pretty easily. I don't like the fact that I'm still poisoned here. Okay, that's where we expect the encounter. Is this the encounter we expect? Gotta check this. That is the encounter we expect. Okay. Alright, so direct to switch. What do we do here now? Alright, so we got the encounter. Let me make sure this is the right location for it. Yep, that's the location we want. Alright. Right, yeah, I need to change the notes a lot here. Alright, so if you had one expected counter. Alright. Alright, so what is the encounter here? Okay. So back to the start. Going to test the 2-snake backup strat. Bro. They're gonna make it hard for me to actually get 2 snake encounters here. So you're only supposed to get 1 and then you leave the room. Going to patiently wait for him to go to the right of me so I can fight him. He seems to have no interest in fighting me. What the fuck? Is he like programmed to prioritize going left or something? Maybe they're designed to sort of gravitate to that left switch or something. The fuck, dude? Come on. Okay, so apparently it's impossible for the snake to go back right of me. Okay, we're gonna pull this switch. I'm gonna do my testing via the machine head room instead. Alright, so let's go intentionally take an encounter with this bastard. And mating kiss. Wait, I'm dropping mating kiss. Under. Alright. I'm gonna make a temporary save state here. A temporary permanent save state. Alright, so no more you guys. Here we're gonna go Ferris Knight. Ability optimize. Pushing X1. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, I'm pretty confused about something. So steps don't normally matter in this room, but maybe they do in this area? For some reason? Why would it matter here, but not down by the machines? Alright, we gotta test this. This is weird. I'm not sure that that matters. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what's going on. Steps don't matter here. Steps don't matter here. The reason World Record Route does some extra steps here is because he's letting the poison trickle more of it. I'm almost positive that's what it is. He wants the poison too. I'm pretty sure it's just to let the poison trickle down. I'm almost positive, yeah, because I think either a room in its entirety doesn't have steps, or it does have steps in its entirety. And we're about to see if that's true. Alright, so yeah, it's gotta just be for poison ticks. We shall know soon. Alright, so if everything is correct, I will get encounter right here. Perfect. And it's still this goon, right? Still this dumbass. Okay. And I got the extra battle, which means instead of doing an adjustment after hitting this switch, I'm going to directly proceed. And still get an encounter here with this guy. Alright, perfect. Alright, so yeah, it's all figured out at this point. Well, not quite. Now I want to know, actually shit, you know what? It could be a difference if you get 2 snakes. I gotta test the 2 snake theory. Okay, we gotta test 2 snakes. So yay, let's do it again. Can't believe I'm intentionally trying to get the 2 snakes here. Normally getting these guys is like the worst thing in the world. Alright, so now I got 2 snakes. I didn't hit the first fucking switch. Oh my god, I hate myself. Got our 2 snakes. I make sure that that is no different than getting 1 machine head. Then after that, I need to test what happens if you get 2 snakes and a machine head. Can that be salvaged? I doubt it can. But we shall find out. Alright, so first things first, what happens if you just get a snake? Alright, that's not what we want. Quit trolling me, guys. Stop trolling me, you jackasses. Oh my god. Hello? Poison didn't do any damage. Oh, I'm looking at their MP, not their HP. My god. Alright, so this should be the same thing as before, where I get an encounter here. I skip the adjustment in this room. And we get these guys again. Perfect. So I'm gonna make another temporary save for if you're on the step route. Go back to here. You're gonna figure out what happens if you get 2 unwanted enemy encounters. Because I could see that happening to me. Cool. Still don't have this memorized, even though I've done it like 4 times already. Alright. So I think if you get the 2 enemy encounters, you're fucked. But I need to prove that. So, Ferris, Thief, Escape, Optimize, Faceless Stealth. So now you're getting an encounter much earlier in this room. Okay, everything's good so far. So if you get 2 enemies and you come to this room, you're gonna skip the adjustment. This next encounter will be 1 tile early, which is here. If I get any more encounters for the rest of this dungeon, that basically means there's no backup or missing a step. Right? Yeah. Oh. You can get through it without an encounter. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this cutscene twice for my testing purposes. Yeah, we'll watch this cutscene twice, but then I'll be able to move on. Alright, so I need to write some things down here. Alright, so... Alright, so... half step. Go to the wall. Go left. Go right. Go left. Alright, so you do a half step, you get an encounter here. Okay. So from here, just want to make sure we go right to wall, left to pyramid, and 2 steps away. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Right. That's all the information we need. Okay. So back to, if you are perfectly on step route to this point, going to do everything the same. I'll have to watch this one more time. Let me write down what I'm pretty sure is the case here. Alright. So I've got 2 plus unexpected encounters. I'm going to skip the extra movement in the tile room. And for every encounter unexpected more than 1, you do a half step right. And that's only true if we get the same shit here. So I should be able to go right to the wall, left to here, right to the wall, left to here. We should have 4 desert peds. And just to be super sure we're still on the same step route, go right to the wall, left to the pyramid, right 1 for this guy. Perfect. Tight. Alright, so this is before I did all that, right? So yeah, Pyramid is actually way safer than I thought it was going to be. It's actually more lenient than any percent. In any percent, the reactions to things that happen in the pyramid are a lot more complicated. Alright, exit pyramid on foot, direct forest. Alright, so unlike most of the bosses, the amount of time between the menu you do before it and the actual fight is much more time. So I'll have to have 2 separate save states. Wait, it says Potion Ferris small? Are you sure about that? Hold on, we gotta check this shit. This seems sketchy. Come on. YouTube, come on, man! Sorry. Wow. Alright, we gotta see this. This is weird. Oh, I see. The guard ring gives you more HP. Alright. Yeah, this is sketchy, but apparently for this next fight, character who has cover for the low HP allies only needs to be 51 HP going into battle. So, totally did not look safe, but I guess it is safe. Especially since the guard ring will give you a tick of healing. Let's see, what's the cue that the battle's about to start? Alright. In the actual speedrun, we are only about 25 minutes from the end. Let's see, how long does it take to learn 25 minutes worth of the run? I have have my doubts. Yeah, this last 25 minutes has a lot of boss fights. I think most of them are going to be really easy. There are 2 things that are going to take a lot of research. 3 things. One of them is going to be the ninja fight where you have to catch ninjas. Second is going to be the mover fight, which is the 1 in 16 chance fight. And finally, I think X-Death itself might take some research. But we'll see. X-Death looks like he might actually be super easy. But I don't know that. We'll have to try it. Whether or not I'm even willing to run this route depends a lot on how difficult X-Death actually turns out to be. But by the looks of it, during the X-Death fight, you get so fast that X-Death doesn't get any moves before you kill him. We shall see. So, boss. Yeah, boss doesn't do nearly enough damage to be a threat. Kara's gonna do fire. We're gonna release. Release. Just like any percent. What? Wait. Alright, what the fuck? That's not good. What? What? What the fuck, man? I'm off step route. What? Oh my god, dude. How could I possibly be all step route? It's definitely on the right tile for the pyramid encounter. How could this possibly be the case? This doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Alright, let's redo the pyramid then. Can we make the real music come back? No? No interest in real music? Cool game. Alright. Back to the start of the pyramid, and goodbye to all the shit that I thought I had figured out here. Can we get the real music back, please? Alright, it's good enough. I'm so mad, dude. I have to do a fucking long-ass cutscene before that boss again. It's like such a long cutscene. I hate it. And that's assuming I figure out what's fucking wrong, so... Wait. No, never mind. Can't be. I guarantee the step route is correct until the sandy waterfall room. Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Dude, I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. Cool. Glad to know my brain is working totally incorrectly. Okay, so guarantee that up to this point, step route is correct. Do another temporary save state here. Does he move down or up here? I don't think it matters. He moves down first. I don't think that matters. That should not matter. Alright. What does he do? Goes to here, then here. From here. Let's go nice and slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and into the door. So that's the same as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and into the door. So if we do that, and when do I get into an encounter? Two and a half. 2.5, I get an encounter. Instead, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do this. Wait, what? What the fuck? Hold on, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and then a battle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? What the fuck is going on? I gotta pull up my stream now and watch it back. What the fuck was different about the two things I just did? I did it exactly the same both times. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm dreaming. Like, this can't be real. Okay, so I did. 6, 7, 8, 10. 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. What the fuck? This is so weird. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 16, 17. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay. Alright, so I think... Alright, so what's going on is this tile is a safe square. I didn't know that. So what I used to do is I used to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that gets me an encounter here. But if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then I get an encounter here. Okay, alright. Well, I get it now, but Jesus Christ, that was... Alright, so... go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the mystery is solved. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I just do... Alright, if I just do 1, 2, 3. That works. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm gonna change it again. That's so weird, dude. That's one of the weirdest things of the day, dude. Or of all the days. So, here, 1, 2, 3, then go downstairs. Now I'm less certain about the backup strats for half stepping on the overworld, but I'm not going to research that again. What is this notification? Twitch, you're so annoying. What a waste of time, dude. So many cutscenes I gotta rewatch. Entire weekend. This fucking game. Rip my entire weekend. One of the worst cutscenes to have to rewatch. No, the section I'm working on is not as hard as yesterday's stuff. But it is still taking a lot of time and work to figure out. Like the last dungeon, I had to test 3 different scenarios to make sure I have backup strats in all 3 cases. And then there was a step route mistake made not too far back, maybe like 10 minutes back, that I didn't notice until quite some time, and even when I went back to look at it, I couldn't figure out what the mistake was for quite a long time. But now I understand it. These are all mistakes that won't happen in an actual run. Just about caught up to where it was. Yeah, I'm starting to get pissed because, like, I want to do other shit today as well as this. The way things are shaping up, there's not going to be a lot of time for anything other than this today. There's only 25 more minutes of the speedrun to go through. But those 25 minutes I could easily see taking like 2-3 hours to figure out. Hopefully not. Yeah, I want to get done with it because it's like an obsession kind of thing. Half step here. Yeah, I'd like to get it done before the weekend. Also, you wanted to do a run of it, so I want to have the notes ready for you to be able to rely on those. It's definitely much more for me than you, don't worry. You're not my priority, no offense. But it would be nice if you're going to do a test run if you waited for me to finish the notes first. Max, will you let go of my shirt? There's a thief. Escape. Equip Ferris front row. Does that mean Lena stays in the back row? Let me make sure Lena stays in the back row here. Wait. Oh, he does it on another menu. Yeah, okay. Lena stays back row. Alright. Just testing. What does it say this castle's called? Castle Sergei. Yeah, I don't know what this castle is. I've never explored here, like, ever. Oh, it's Zeza's castle. Okay. So yeah, the reason you come here is for this speed song. Alright, gotta change. I gotta replace all the places where it says Swift and say speed. Yep. If you stick around, you'll see why. Or I could just explain it to you. Yes, it's used for Exdeath. It is the reason why Exdeath is much more manageable in this route than the other glitchless route. It's the sole reason for this entire route, in fact, is to use the Bard. It's like the whole point of everything you do, what with getting the really rare encounter in the final dungeon. Alright. Okay. What are you guys? Let me confirm that's where you expect to get the encounter. Yep, alright, still on step route. Thank you. Thank God. Alright. Now we go right until we're under the boat. Half step up. And do this. Oh yeah, all the step route shit is less for like running from encounters quickly. That's not the important part. The two important parts are, well, several important parts, but one of the first ones is the explosion of Karnak, you know, like where the fire crystal is. Encounters there and during that explosion are extremely dangerous and time consuming, more so than a regular battle. You can't just run away from them. So you definitely want to manipulate no encounters there. Secondly, there's a grind sequence where you fight 3 encounters that are somewhat rare. And if you don't manipulate those, you'll spend a very long time waiting for those rare encounters. And then in regular 90%, you need to make sure that you get a red and blue dragon encounter in Exdeath's castle for stealing 99 dragon fangs. There's a lot of reasons for it. Like, it usually just comes down to rare encounters that you need to force spawn. But in this route, the step route is super important because the encounter you get at the end is especially rare, from what I understand. It's with these things called movers, and they give you 199 ability points for killing them. way more than any other enemy. So you need that to get the abilities that you want to use on Exdeath himself. So it's crucial for the Exdeath fight till you get that encounter. Almost to the good part. Not a lot of cutscenes left now, like in actuality. Almost done with the cutscenes. All gameplay from here. Time to find out if I have enough money. I don't see why I wouldn't, but I can also see that being something that fucks me in the ass. So I learned that when you get the encounter to summon this village, is actually random. It doesn't have to do a step route. So armor shop. Fuck. There's something annoying I have to test here. Whatever. Don't worry about it yet. So, where's Coronet? Wow. That is a fortune. Cool. That's perfect. We're set up for the final dungeon. Let's go. Alright, so I need to... No, green beret is mainly used because it increases your speed. Alright, so I have to test one more thing. This could waste a lot of time if my guess is wrong here. But... there's two ways to board an airship. So you can either step outside, press A, get in the airship, or you can leave the town, hold A, board the airship. You'll note that those two things look exactly the same. So I have no idea which version the route does. So care to guess? You want to guess which one it is? And we can try that first. Come on, give me your best guess. Yeah, holding A buffer results in a half step essentially. Whereas if you let the overworld load and then press A, that counts as taking a step. I'm gonna go with not buffering it, because that's how like the whole rest of the route is. Like, just about nothing is buffered as far as boarding vehicles. All right. Make our void one save state. I was wrong. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Goody. So hold A. Alright. Get some worms. Escape. Now, it's time for a protein shake. I'll be back. Notice something I gotta check. I gotta read about something. Yeah, there's something else I gotta learn, like much earlier on. something I didn't realize until just now. In the fight where Galuf uses the control technique in order to learn Doom and Old, I just found out that that is not guaranteed to work. I thought that was a guarantee. It's not. So I need to learn, what do I do if I don't get it? So I'll have to go back and figure that out. Shouldn't be a big deal, but you know what, I want to know now. I'm gonna go figure it out real quick. So for this guy, you need him full HP. Everyone else low HP. If he doesn't have full HP, does that matter? How much HP are you expected to have here? Full HP on butts. Full HP on butts. Okay, so there's no, I don't think there's any risk. There's no risk. If you feel control on that fight, you just try again. Worst will happen is they'll cast Quarter on you, which will take away a lot of your HP. That doesn't really matter, because nothing should hurt you until the next opportunity where you're told to heal. It should not matter. Thank you. Back to where we were. Okay, got some carrots. I'm going to make a separate save state for the forest section, because forests are really confusing on the eyes. So we're going to go right to the wall, one tile only. Take the tunnel on the left side. Yeah, there's all kinds of like sort of optical illusions with the tiles here. Right here it looks like you shouldn't be able to go right. You'll hit the branches, right? Or the roots. Nope. Oh. Oops. So here you go down to the tree, you go right into an encounter. Get this right until tree. Under his chest, go right. We can do that. Put a save here. So this next fight was really hard in the old glitchless route because you had to time Doom super carefully. Ooh, wait a second. Could be a problem here. Could be a serious problem here. This guy can cast slow, can it? No, can't cast slow. Can cast stop. Okay, so yeah, there's a serious threat here, I believe. This is another case where Kara's going to cast Hold, then on her next turn, Kara's going to cast Doom. And those things should be spread apart in time perfectly to get the timing right. Here's the problem: is this boss can cast Stop. Which would be bad. Do you show anonymous? Yes. You're currently a capybara, which is an animal I've never heard of. Yeah, this fight has me pretty concerned. We'll have to grind out until she uses Stop. Wait a second. Wait. No! Lol. Okay. I don't think I'm too scared of this boss. I don't think this boss is too scary, to be honest. Yeah, I won't... Like, if you want edit rights, I'm gonna give you a copy of it. I don't want you messing with my copy. And I trust that everything you do would probably be an improvement, but yeah, I don't want anything to change overnight when I'm not expecting it. So yeah, that boss is really easy. She doesn't get time to do anything. And the timing of the Doom spell is really easy. Alright, so that's a bajillion times. So in the other route, you have to cast Uld on one character and Doom on another character. And that other character has to, like, watch the ATB bar of the character who casts Doom. And you have to be able to eyeball that, okay, that's 3 pixels away from a full ATB bar and do it. Like, it's really hard to tell. Alright, onward. One boss down. So this part was a little confusing because 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that where he does it? I can't. His screen is too hard on his video to see, so I can't actually confirm that he went up 4 tiles, but if I'm wrong, I'll know soon enough. So. Hopefully it's 4 tiles. I think that's what it is. What do you mean image? You mean the move image or something about a photo editor? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean for like explaining how to do step route stuff? Oh yeah, you're talking about her step route, yeah. Okay. Next boss. So it's after this boss that I'll have to do some serious testing. So alright, let's do Kara, Mediator. No ability, no equip. Varus is Thief. Combine. Running shoes. Butts is normal. Field toss. Lina is mediator. Cover. Optimize. Okay. Yeah, let's fight Omega. That's a good idea. So this boss looks like he should be really easy. Let's find out. Extremely simple battle plan here. Antidote plus Revivify on Mr. Butts. We're gonna do a Mating Kiss plus Revivify on Mr. Panda. And do 2 releases. And a Gill Toss. Boom. That is also much easier than the old route. It's even easier than any percent. Let's see, what does he do in the world record route? I'm curious, what's his first move? If his first move can be a physical attack, I do want to confirm that that won't kill you. Panda opened with a so just in case it's not clear, Kakun's route is world record. It is the fastest run. Just the timey list is much longer because in Japanese, you watch the credits as part of the speedrun. That confused me at first too. I was like, wait, this guy's not faster. Why should I learn this route? But no, it's actually a much faster route. Yeah, so Kakun's run is the world record. It should be on SRC ideally, but it's not there. So one of us has to get a time that's world record so other people can see this new route. This is faster than the any percent glitchless world record. The Neo X Death goes down at an earlier time than in Swede's run. It's like 5 minutes faster. And I don't think the Japanese text matters either. Could be wrong. I'm not finding any information on physical attacks from this guy. It's before or after the menu? Yeah, this is after the menu. I want to fight him a couple times, see if I can get him to do a physical attack. Or just make sure none of his opening moves can kill me. Okay, didn't learn anything. Okay, he only seems to ever want to use thread. That's annoying. I don't know what you mean by frame drawn, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, the English version is frame drawn. So you're saying this route might not be faster? That's concerning. I was excited to learn this route because I thought it was definitely faster. Is that a problem? I have an ether, right? Yeah, I have an ether I can use in case of emergency. Well, let's see what's the difference here. So Swede kills final boss at 352. Come on, YouTube! What the fuck? Cocoon kills the final boss at 347. It says more than 5 minutes faster to kill Neo Extend. Can't say it for sure, but that still sounds like it's faster to me. Ferris is already a thief. Why did I say... Fuck, I didn't make a save state. Wait, yeah, I did. Wait. How do we do that? The save state's not in the location I want it to be. Let's redo all this. Hope this music bullshit fixes itself soon. It's driving me crazy. It's so annoying, dude. I feel like there's nails on chalkboard right now. God, that's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying, dude. My God, that's annoying. Oh my God, dude. This is so fucking annoying. I cannot stand this. Cannot stand this right now. Fuck. What? You don't hear it? Or you're asking why is the audio fucked up? Yeah, dude, this audio is like horrible, dude. It's absolutely nails on a chalkboard for me. Super painful to listen to. Maybe it's a lot quieter for you. Yeah, this shit's nails on a chalkboard. Alright, time to do some testing. So... I'm playing on an EverDrive Hobox. Alright, so I gotta do a lot of testing here. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, it has to do with EverDrive. Alright, so let's do some testing on this scenario. I feel like somebody is stabbing my eyes with fucking knives. That's what I feel like. It feels like somebody is trying to kill me. Alright, I'm not getting any randomness. I need some randomness here. What I'm trying to test is how hard is it to get ninjas if you aren't on step out. My God, dude, this fucking sucks. So the purpose of testing is just to figure out what happens if you aren't on step route here. It looks like if you get that encounter, you can pretty reliably run away. Get this encounter. Yeah, it's not good. Wow. Yeah, so you're just a sitting duck if you aren't on step route. you're completely fucked if you're on a step route here. So this is probably one of the most important reasons to be on step route. You can't escape from battles unless you have the escape command here. No such thing as a smoke bomb, but there's the move called smoke. Wait. This might work. This might work. So if you're all step route, what's he supposed to have equipped? What? Alright, so let's try this. Question is, can I get to Butts' turn and use smoke before I get owned? Okay. This looks consistent, actually. This does look consistent. Yeah, you'll always get this before enemies get a chance to attack here, I think. Alright, I was really worried about that part, but yeah, it hadn't occurred to me that, oh wait, Butts has this other ability slot that he's using. Alright, let me write this down. Alright, cool. Back to being on step route. Let's go through the on-step scenarios. Yeah, I hate the fact that there's so many different versions of this one. I think this is the only version of the game anybody should ever play for any reason. Personally, very much a purist about it in that way. Alright, so now to actually test if we can catch these guys before getting hurt. Alright, antidote plus revivify. Antidote plus revivify. And yeah, Reflecto, I have no idea. It's a good question. Alright. That's all you gotta do. So I'm curious, what's the agility? Kara, she got 29 agility. He's got 32 agility, so Butts should always go first. Wait. Right, that's what we want. Okay, good. Yeah, it's really important that Butts goes first, or else this strat will not work. If there's any chance that Butts does not go before Lena and Kara, that's really bad. I think it's guaranteed. I'm not sure what you're talking about right now, dude. There are some randoms at times, but when your agility is like 3 points different, then it should be fine. Cool. So we have a safe way to get the ninjas. That's one of the things that's like was my number one concern about this route in the beginning, pretty much. That's really good news. All right. Alright, so this boss is a little more complicated, but it shouldn't be too bad. What? Uh-oh. Just combine. Hey, see? I'm so glad you didn't try to run this before I went to go fix this shit, because things like that would result in a wipe for sure. I wrote cover needs to be combined. So Ferris, yeah, normal, combine plus hide, optimal, no. I'll toss running shoes. Maybe the music is fixed? No, it is not. So this one's kind of weird. We're gonna do antidote plus mating kiss, which I'm not used to. We gotta butts float. Levitate. Drink a hero drink. Skips the boss's first turn. We're gonna do an antidote plus revivify on butts. We're gonna release. Make another hero drink. Ninjas do a fuck ton of damage. Do another hero drink. One more Samson power. Then kill toss. And whenever we do a guild toss that kills the enemy, I don't call it guild toss, I call it kill toss. Way cooler. Alright. Oh yeah, it's glitch music, it's great, dude. I fucking love it. Here, it's only 3 more bosses. We are almost done. One of those bosses is a doozy, though. We're gonna have to do some testing here. Alright, so we're gonna test what happens if I get an encounter. Who goes first? Okay, they're slow. They're slow. Let's see here. Alright. So we're all step. We're all step, then we can have her have smoke. We can just defend to her. Smoke should still go off before the enemy's attack. Try a couple other enemy formations just to be sure. Oh god, I didn't know he was here. Oh god, that's not good. That's a major concern. Maybe I can run like normal? Alright, hold on. Let's redo this. I didn't know Rama was here, dude. That's crazy. Fuck! Alright, I think the better option... Alright, the better option is... give... Ferris... Escape... battles. So yeah, the better option is we'll just replace Ferris's if we use Ferris is going to be super fast because she has the highest natural agility and running shoes. Alright. Alright. Back to here. This is before I made any weird changes. Art's really strange. Go up to the throne. You're gonna float up. Ferris is. Say pretend we're off step. We're gonna do your Ferris. Combine, blah blah blah. Optimum move bone rail. Curious about something here. So what? Yeah, why do we use why do we even get the flame sword here? Because we never do a physical attack. Yeah, it only happens with Everdrive. It doesn't appear to have stats other than attack. No, I just checked that. I didn't see any of that kind of shit. Alright, so this boss might be a little bit of a pain. mean, it shouldn't be hard. I don't think there's anything dangerous about this boss fight. It's just there's a lot of steps. But it shouldn't actually be hard. Do Ferris combine to do plus revivify on butts. Drink a hero drink. Lena's next. Lena's gonna defend. Do another Samson power. Kara's gonna defend. We're gonna do a guild toss. Gonna do another Samson power. And guild toss. Oh, this answers my question. This is gonna answer my question. I was just literally asking, like, why do we get the flame sword? It says here, Ferris attack. That's part of the fight strategy. That's why I get that. I guess if you don't do that, you'll just barely not have done enough damage to kill him. Looks like a Ferris. Did like 330. We're gonna have to do the same thing. If we're all step route, Ferris has to switch to escape. And then if off step in front of the boss. Wait, did I not save? Oh my god, we gotta redo that fight. We gotta redo that fucking fight. I did not put a save state down where I needed to. Anyway, I'm kind of glad we're doing another round of this because I want to make sure, like, the boss had that one turn where he could do a physical attack. Just want to make sure that in place of that attack, he couldn't possibly do something else that would be worse. Added another extra step because that time Butts had a turn before Lena, so if I were just blindly following the instructions and buffered in defend, he would skip Butts' turn and probably die. Alright, so here, let's add a save state. Hide is the Bard thing, but the main reason you want Bard is because of the speed song. Great. So this boss is just like any percent. I should be very familiar with this. No. No, otherwise you would run from this boss. So you're hidden once everyone else dies. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, boss nukes like a motherfucker. Alright, so go up to here, down to this square, and then alright, let me think about how I want to do this. So I gotta figure out the backup strat for not being on step route. So it's like probably the most important part of the whole run. So you have to be able to get these guys called movers. Yeah. The main thing is when you're out looking for a mover, you have to have somebody with either escape or smoke as well. crucial that you have someone who can escape the fights, or you're just going to wipe to other enemies while trying to get the movers. Alright, well I can start to figure that out now. So yeah, let's start to figure this out. So let's do all the steps. Alright, so if I choose Thief, combined, running shoes, that's 43 agility. So 34, 36, 41. If I were to do Ferris normal with combine and escape, running shoes, agility is only 27 now. So Ferris is much slower, so the question is, can Ferris escape all encounters on time? Oh shit, nobody has dash if you do that. It might not be a big deal. Well, it kind of is. Let's just find out, like... Okay, well you would be plenty fast enough here to escape. This might be the sacrifice you have to make if you're all step route. Yeah, I think you have to do this if you're all step route for the mover farm. Wait. No, nobody has dash. God damn it. So the other option here is the only character who has dash is Ferris. Ferris needs combine and escape. So another option I might look into is, so this is what you're expected to do. So this is back to baseline. This is what the route wants you to have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only two people who can do smoke would be Lena or Kara. Kara has more agility. Kara doesn't have smoke, so it has to be Lena. So we'll have to find out if Lena is actually fast enough. That's what we're testing now. Kara doesn't have escape. In the early game, you kill Galuf a lot while other characters level up. I worked that time, but it was a long fight. I had to defend like 5 times before she got a turn. A lot of people have Guild Toss, but I don't want to do any extra because of money concerns. Nope, not fast enough. And that's what I'm thinking about. So, Butts has to have running shoes. I have 2 running shoes. Butts absolutely needs them. I'm looking at the route. I think Ferris also absolutely needs them. That's something we can test here. Alright, let's fuck with this. Alright, so I'm gonna go through normal until the mover encounter. And I'll stop 1 space before that encounter starts. And then I'll test the mover fight if it's still possible to win without Ferris having running shoes. Does this matter at all? This shouldn't even matter. What are you doing, YouTube? So after the encounter, it's 2 steps into the portal. If I do this instead, get the encounter here, and it's 2 steps from the portal. Alright, so... I'm gonna change the way this goes. Make a new screenshot of this. Alright. So, yeah, let's do the menu. Image. Knife. So we do Ferris with combine. Ferris is supposed to get running shoes. I'm going to try what happens if you don't give Ferris running shoes. I think that's going to ruin things. We won't know for sure until we try it out. Dude, I seriously doubt this is going to work out. Just for realism, let's give Lena smoke plus running shoes instead. So yeah, in this case, Butts has no choice but to do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, she doesn't even have combine anyway. Yeah. Right. I don't think this is gonna work out too well, dude. It's only one way to find out though. We do Revivify plus eye drop. Butts. Count here. 2. Three. That works. So what's so damn important about this fight? What abilities you get? You get alert, useless, throw. Is that useful? No, you don't use that. That's useless. Lena gets hide. That's useless. Equip harps. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. Equipping harps. My God. Okay, sing. That's what you need, the ability to sing. Because I guess bards don't start with the ability to sing. You gotta get some job levels first to be able to sing. And that's what makes X-Death possible. Okay. We have a plan. Just check. What's using Smoke Lake? So Butts is going to go first. Then she can just do Smoke. Alright. We've got the route figured out. Alright. Alright, so yes, we have got this figured out. Everything is possible. I don't know if they stack, but they probably do. I'm not sure. The people who get running shoes versus X-Death are just the two bards. So I guess you want them to be able to sing ASAP. Luna, Bard, Smoke. Running shoes. Let's see. Coming in here. Let's go back to here. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. So, off step, no equip for Ferris. Running shoes. So, Ferris, Steve, combine. No equip. Kara's Bard. No ability, no equip. Lena's Bard. Smoke. Running shoes. Butts is Ninja. Black. Optimize. This is save state. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure what terrain is going to do in that situation, but we'll find out. Put a new save state here. Maneuvers. I think it's just an AoE to do just a little bit of damage that you need to do for when you have 9999 a bunch of times just to get that up to the next 10,000 threshold. So it probably doesn't need to do very much damage, just hit everything. So we're gonna make another copy. Yeah, that's all you need. Yeah, Guild Toss is 9999. Alright. Do this one more time. Move. Mine, no equip. Kieran Bard. Ability, no equip. Bard. Smoke. Running shoes. That's ninja. Black. Optimize. Alright. So I just want to I want to make sure I know what the route is for her being. Actually, let's try this. Let's open with some flame. Open with flame. Plan to defend. Combine, remove and find close high drop. Two. Ooh. Alright, so that's not good. um... Good. Huh. Is that just something that can happen no matter what? I think that might just be something that can happen, dude. There's no bringing them back, dude. Alright, that's really bad. Is that just something that can happen? I think that's just like a risk no matter what, dude. Dude, this is really bad. This might be... unresolvable. This might be a problem that I just can't get over. I see. I got 4 scrolls that time and they didn't die. Let me try one more time. Let's go ahead and try that. Maybe that'll make the difference. Vivify. I think them getting to use Delta attack is simply a symptom of me being too slow. What's something I haven't seen before? What do you mean? I've never seen this fucking fight before, like, at all, so... This is all very new to me. No, I don't have that. I don't know where you get that. Yeah, the only way you're gonna do enough damage to them to kill them in only 4 throws is if you start with the combines. How did I beat them the first time? I beat them the first time I tried to do this. What was different about that? Yeah, I gotta look that up. I go back and try to find that. I just rewatched the fight. Did pretty much exactly what I had been doing. Okay, so Phoenix Down will work if you use soft first. Oh, that's really bad though, because no, that time and they always die on the 4th throw, and that includes that time. And yes, I have black. Alright, so the problem with that is with that version of the battle, somebody's no longer critical health. Which means I'm gonna try to replicate that situation and try it again. And this time I need to continue forward. And figure out how to get that person back to critical health. It's always 4 flame scrolls, so that's 1. Two. 3. I'm not worried about the damage. The damage is fine. It always ends up doing enough damage in 4 throws. Problem is the 4 throws just occur too late. Wait. Oh, that time it's going to take more because I didn't get the antidote plus revivify. And Yeah, that time is because I didn't have Antidote plus Revivify on. But yeah, it's gonna take 5. Like, this won't quite finish them off. Why is Butt still dead? Got bone mail on. Okay, so I'm not even gonna bother with the first throw because it doesn't matter. This is when you want to do the first throw. Second throw. So here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for their attack. They always delta after Butts' fourth turn. That's like a guarantee. So what I'm gonna do here. There's 0. How would that help? There's 3 of them. I don't have time to use 3 items on them. I think I have a plan here. Yeah, I'm not gonna even take any consideration into what Magus sisters do here. And yeah, it is named the same attack, but there's also a Delta attack and Chrono Trigger, which requires 3 characters. I think what has to happen here is I don't have those options. There's no X potion. Maybe a high potion would do like 1,000 damage. I'll check if high potion does any damage, but I don't think that matters. Go through this one more time. Yeah, I have a plan at this point. It's just I'm going through all the steps involved. Gotta remove bone meal. Alright. I could have already tried it. I need to figure out where I got the soft potion and make sure that that's a guarantee, because that's pretty darn important at this point. Alright. Alright, so back to... And then next thing is now you have to get them to critical health again. I don't know. Great. Reload that save. Wait. This should be fairly simple to fix. All right. So, yeah, we don't have to do anything here. So all we gotta do is get one more encounter of any kind. Butts is going to go first. Butts is going to do fire on the non-critical health person. Nice. And Butts is going to go. Alright, so Butts is going to do damage. Like the dead person gets some critical health again. It is affected by rows. Butts is in the front row, which is what you want. And then okay, I think that's all we need. Go back up to where I said how many Phoenix Downs you need for the rest of the run, and adjust that number. On X-Death, when you use the Phoenix Down to kill X-Death as Galuf, you're going to want 5 left over if you plan on not being on step route. Yeah, this was pretty much just as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's do the maneuver fight one more time. Just one final sanity check here. So Revivify plus Eye Drop. Make sure nothing I don't expect at this point can happen. Ideally, I want to see them attack butts. Oh, wait, he didn't get soft. Or he doesn't need soft because he has a ribbon on. They'll call Ferris a he sometimes. Yeah, since Ferris is the one who died, you don't have to do any of the Alright. Now let's do the... Now that we know all the backups, let's go ahead and do the intended fight. Oh yeah, I do have that available. I have 2 ethers, but there's a chance I might have to use one of those earlier in the run. Thief, combine, running shoes, Kara Bard, no ability, no equip, Lana Bard, no ability, no equip, Butts Ninja, Black, optimize. What do you mean? There's no Phoenix down on next set. Oh! I'll have to test that. Yeah, because I think Galuf just happens to be a bard, or a chemist at that point. How did all my shit... Dude, what the fuck happened? All my I know what happened. That's annoying. I had everything lined up perfectly throughout the document so that the pictures all fit just right. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of this. Wait. There's Galuf's last class change. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. My perfect formatting It's all ruined. Oh, so actually that won't work. Chemists don't start with the ability to use Combine. You have to get some job levels first. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and run through on-step route version. Hopefully this one is really smoothly. This one should be way better, I hope. It should be impossible for them to get a turn in, but we'll see. Come on. How are you still alive? Did I miscount that? Well, let's do it again. I must not have counted correctly there. Because I felt like 5 flame scrolls, not 4. It should only be 4. I think it really was 4 and I just didn't feel it correctly. Yeah, see, that's just 2. And the elemental power thing is more important than Samson. That is more of an attack buff than the Samson power. Alright. Alright. So yeah, that fight's consistent if you're on the step route. I don't know how it works, I just know that it's better. I tested it, it's better. Test it yourself if you're interested. Alright. Alright, so... off to X-Death. It's gonna take 4 turns minimum, no matter what. So as long as you get it in 4 turns, then you're good. finally here. Thank God. Please, X-Death, be as easy as I think you're gonna be. I think he's gonna be easy. Alright, we shall see. You just need to be smart enough to count to 8. I think hero drinks are just like Samson power. It's not like a huge deal. But you do 8 of them and then it's a huge deal. Yeah, Guild Toss doesn't one. Nice graphical glitch. More EverDrive fun. God damn it, dude. I was hoping I'd be done with this at like 4 p.m. It's almost 7:30. I really hope this fight just is easy and I don't have to think about it very hard. Final menu, we got Butts Chemist. He's already a chemist, and it's Priest, Full Toss, Smart Runnings. We got Dancing Green Beret, Mail, First Night, it's Terrain, Optimize, remove running shoes. Kara's normal, thing, Optimize. Lana's normal. That's not normal. What are you doing? Thing was Dimin. Yeah, I'll clarify a couple of things real quick. Yeah, it's weird. Lena's in the back row. She's the only one in the back row. I think that's only because of. So just confirm. We're gonna wait for X-Death to do a move first. For some reason. Oh, nice thing is I actually don't have to count to 8 either. Because you have 8 potions. So just do them until you don't have any. That's kind of nice. Alright. Good, because I was really worried about having to count to 8. He didn't do anything. Do I need to wait for him to do a move? What if that hit? How much does that hit for? It hits for a lot. Okay. Can his only move be... Can his only move be... The reason I'm delaying is because there's an opportunity for him to do a move before I get a turn. I think the only thing that can happen there, though, is White Hole, which I don't know what that does. I'm gonna have to look up what it does, but I think it's harmless. I don't understand why this dude, like, he delays a little bit before using Sing. Like, he could use Sing for a solid, like, 5 seconds. You know what I think it is? It could be, I think there's, so if you watch at the very start of the fight, there's an ATB bar stutter, like it'll stop suddenly. So watch. There, it stopped. I think that's an opportunity for Exdeath to do a move. So I think he's waiting to see if Exdeath doesn't move there. And perhaps he does a Phoenix down if it is a physical attack. Let me just read about this fight for a little bit. First of all, what the fuck does Holy White Hole do? I don't think it matters, but I'm just curious. No, you never have to reapply it. Oh. So White Hole instantly kills a member. For some reason that doesn't work. I wish I had stopped getting lucky so I could see what's possible here. Yeah, he keeps not using a move. Is the RNG like already locked in or something? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, so that sounds really scary. So I'm curious why that's not going to wipe me. Oh, we gotta do speed first. So here I can just hold A. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's not 7. So this is something I'm confused about too. This world record does an unusual delay here. For the second guild toss. Okay, he's waiting for something. I mean, these are my notes. This is what I wrote. So that's what I thought was happening, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, go to... Do you have the YouTube video of Cocoon his run? Go to 3:45:40. Yeah, 3:45:50. He sits there waiting for the second guild toss for some reason. Maybe when he gets to low health. Oh yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. When his HP falls below 30,000, Exdeath adds in Holy, Flare, and Doom to his technique repertoire. So that's probably what happens after the second guild toss. So you want to make sure that he doesn't get another turn once you do your second guild toss. So you make sure that you're doing it like as soon as his last turn was. Alright. Is this really that important? Why do we have to attack now? This is fucking ridiculous. This is so OP. You see how little the ATB bar has to move between Butts' turns? It goes back like 3 ticks every turn. It's ridiculous. Wow. Let's do a little more testing. Why are we waiting here? I think there's just like there's a chance he can do white hole there. I don't understand why you wait. I can't get Exdeath to do anything else other than what he's been doing. So I can't really test like anything else. Skip the wait and see what happens, is what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know why he does it that way. So if I just wait for a physical attack, can he do anything else? I'm not gonna do anything different than Tycoon. I'm too lazy to prove it myself. Well, I guess I could. It'd be pretty easy to test, I guess. I'm curious why Varus attacks Lena. Oh, you know what? That could be a Japanese thing. I bet that's a Japanese thing. Because in the Japanese timing, you count the credits. And I think if someone's dead at the end of this fight, that affects the credits. Yeah, I think that's all it is. I'll test it. Find out. Ooh. We got an attack in. I wonder if that somehow has something to do with not attacking Lena. I don't see how that could be and how that could matter. Oh, dude. So here's the thing. You do want both characters to sing. That's very important. Because that removes them from the battle. And you don't want them fucking anything up. Like, it incapacitates them for the rest of the battle. And that's probably the quickest, easiest way to make sure that they just don't get in the way of anything. Yeah, singing, like, yeah, it just makes them do nothing for the rest of the fight. Yeah, otherwise it'd be really inconvenient. 'Cause here, I'm literally just holding A. I still have no idea why White Hole never does anything. I'm still scared of that, because like I feel like maybe it will do something one day. I don't know. Still would like to know why you delay at the very start. I'm scared he's gonna just like one day decide to do a physical attack. Be nice if you could talk to these Japanese runners. Yeah, the difficulty of this X-Death fight versus the old route is night and day, dude. This is like... It went from one of the hardest fights I've done in any RPG speedrun to like one of the easiest. I'm gonna pop a save right here. So if I attack Lena, maybe that somehow... What? Alright, that's scary. Why did Xeth get turns in this time? I feel like that could have killed me. Alright, I take back what I said. This is not the easiest fight ever. This is actually pretty scary. What's going on here? I wasn't getting turns before. I had better results here from doing defend than killing Lena. I'm not getting variation because my inputs are all buffered. Alright, I think maybe what went wrong here is... I gotta do all the menus again. think the only thing that went wrong is I think a couple of my guild tosses were not like done by holding A, so they weren't like as soon as possible. Oh, see? See? He can do that. He can do that, dude. So that's why you wait. That's gotta be why you wait here. You don't want to sing too soon because then you would have nobody available to. It was a regular physical attack. I don't think Ferris is gonna get a chance to guard on time here. Yeah, this is fucked up, dude. This is not good. Well, I recovered, but kind of sketchy. Alright, bottom line is I think this boss has like a lot of like optional turns. Like he can like can very easily decide to yeah, I think the attacking Lena thing really is just about outro cutscenes, something like that. Yeah, so this time you shouldn't get turns because I was much quicker on the draw here. Yeah, so you gotta buffer your guild tosses as much as you can here. Yeah, 'cause I watched, like, if you watch the credits, you'll see, like, one of your characters always gets, like, left behind in the final cutscene. They, like, you pretend that you lose them, and then they come back later. Since Lena died, Lena, in his credits, Lena is the one who gets left behind. which probably impacts like how many text boxes you get or some kind of shit. What's up, Obox? So yeah, it got really complicated again. The backup strat you have to do if you're all step route is really complicated. But I think I got it figured out to where I should be able to do it consistently. When practicing the final boss, he did do something a couple times that scares me quite a bit. Don't think it's a guaranteed wipe if he does this, but it's scary. I'm gonna do the final fight one more time. Actually, there's zero reason to high potion Ferris here. So I'm going to remove that step. You do not need to potion Ferris here. It's useless. Alright. So what's sketchy about it is... right here at the beginning. See? He used white hole that time. So at the beginning of the fight, he can get a move off before you can do anything. It can either be white hole, which seems to do nothing, or it can be a physical attack, which is guaranteed to hit Ferris. If he hits Ferris, you gotta revive her very quickly. It seems like the RNG gets locked here. Like, that's what I'm saying, Rendell. Yeah, that's probably why he doesn't. Yeah, I can't seem to force any variation. Like once I do this menu before the fight, RNG seems to get locked in. Yeah, I can't get him to do anything else. What if I do, like... Now is a different RNG? There we go. Alright, so that's what we want to practice. So, I'm going to do... I'm going to do sing before reviving. Actually, that's a pretty big risk, because... No, the revive has to occur as soon as possible. Yeah, this is the situation I'm afraid of, Hobox. Yeah, see, he could have done a physical attack there, too. And yeah, I think you're right about his moves. Like, yeah, he always has a chance to attack White Hole or do nothing. So if you want to recover from that situation, you have to... Like, you need X-Death to not do physical attacks over and over again, or you'll run out of Phoenix Downs. Come on. I'm gonna do probably Zelda 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be holding A during this part, so the Butts does a guild toss right away. God damn it, Hobox. I didn't need to do Gale Cut, but it probably doesn't harm anything. I'm gonna add a little safety here. So... hour or two? Jesus Christ, dude. Why don't you ever just say no? No, I'm serious. Dead serious. Like, when somebody just shows up and expects me to do something for them for like 2 hours, I reserve the right to say no to that shit. People can't just walk in and fucking dictate what I do with my life. Oh, okay. No, I'm almost positive Xdeath is deciding whether or not he wants to do a move. And that at the very start, when like the ATB bar stops moving for a second. Pretty sure that's what's going on. But anyway, I'm done. I'm gonna call this a wrap here. Meteor would wipe me for sure. But if you're talking about his first form can't do that until he's low health. Yeah, he won't have time to do that. I'm under the impression that how you finish the first phase does affect what happens at the beginning of the second phase. Sure. Just scrolling through the whole route looking for any formatting mistakes that jump out. Yep, there's one. Cool. This would be a lot better if Google Docs didn't have page break. You can probably remove page break from it, can't you? Because it really bothers me when, like, the page break is in a bad location. Alright, and now that I've researched this route and made all the save states, probably never end up actually running this. I'm more interested in the learning part than the running part. Alright. I'll call this the final draft of the document here and go share it. What's up with drinking speed? It's always faster? It's faster sooner. The speed song is like it ramps up. It's not instantaneous speed. Like your speed song causes your agility to slowly tick up to 99. Whereas the speed potion is immediate. That's what the wiki says. The guide on SRC. Hopefully somebody uses it and beats the current world record. I don't know if I want to do anything else tonight, man. My brain is just fried. I mean, let me correct that. I definitely do want to play. I am gonna stream more. So don't go away. Well, you can go away. I don't care. But I just need time. Gather a little mental energy. Last thing I want to have happen here is alright, no more Final Fantasy V. I don't want to think about that game anymore. There's something I can do that takes like 4 hours that's fun to do. It's not Zelda 1. I do want to play Zelda 1, but the feel like there's a missed opportunity there. If I could do something a little more out of the ordinary. But the only 4-hour run I can think of is Final Fantasy IV, which I don't want to do after all this. Or Ocarina of Time, 90% glitchless. Six is way too long for me to do. It's a lot more than 4 hours long. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to take Final Fantasy VI seriously enough to actually study and practice it. That sounds like cancer to me. I hate that game, to be honest. Mostly because of the opera sequence. I would never speedrun that game like more often than like once every 6 months because of the opera section. Last Final Fantasy II was that last time I did a combo attempt. You were there for it over 6 months ago. A game is also cancer. Alright, I don't feel like playing RPGs. It's gonna be Zelda. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'm ever gonna actually do anything with that Final Fantasy V route I just did, because I was a lot more interested in like doing the science than actually doing runs of it, because I got more than my fair share of Final Fantasy cutscenes for like a year. What was I just gonna do though? Oh, live split. It was mostly because I kept like making mistakes and then continuing to play the game for like half hour or more before I realized the mistake and had to redo it all. But it's a lot better to make those mistakes and practice in an actual run, of course. I'll be right back. Oops.
Hi, little girl. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
ready. Kitty? I hate how much energy that took. I shouldn't be tired and ready for bed for like another 4 hours, but because of all the Final Fantasy V, I feel like going to bed now. Same to you, Reflecto. I mean, it's pretty much, like I said, pretty much the entire day, the entire weekend. Just went to Final Fantasy V. Well, I did get a nice couple hours of audiobook listening, and this morning I just lied on the couch and listened for a long time. It was peaceful. Really? Don't need that. Oh, that's a waste of time. That sounds shitty. I wish we had a bomb cyclone where I live. Probably dead here. Dude, just stop being such a fucking piece of shit! How does he avoid 8 fucking bombs in a row like that? I might pass on playing this game tonight. Or any game. Like, I don't want any more obstacles today. I don't want anything to get in my way. And video games are literally designed to put things in your way. Sorry I'm complaining so much. Yeah, I like Majora's Mask a lot. Particularly 100%. I only run glitchless, so I did learn glitched any percent, but like it was so hard that like I only could ever do it in practice. I wasn't good enough to actually do it in runs. I forget, are you experienced with Zelda 2, or are you still... Have you beat it before? Yeah, I wish there were a category of Majora's Mask that I could just pick up and start playing right now. I could do a very inefficient, suboptimal any percent route. That would probably take me like 2.5 hours. How does this thing dodge so many bombs? How do you do it? I couldn't program something to dodge so many bombs if I tried. Like, how do you dodge so many fucking bombs? How? Explain to me how you dodge so many fucking bombs. No, I don't really like the newer Zelda games. Like, as a general rule, I don't like old, new video games in general. Like, I don't like new music. I don't like new movies. I don't like new video games. I don't really like anything new. Talking about Majora's Mask, you got the Ocarina in Majora. It's pretty early on. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, the Wisdom one is the... Wait, the Tears of the Kingdom is the newest one, if that's what you're talking about. I think. Never even seen gameplay of that game. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a lot of people played that one, I know. Isn't that like not an official Nintendo release? Like, wasn't that made by like some other team? Dude, please don't do it again. How are you so fucking good at dodging bombs? Fuck you! I'm just gonna continue. But I need to get bombs on the overworld. Alright. Alright. I've had my share of this game for one day. I'm fucking really mad at this game right now. This game can fucking go to hell. Fuck you, Zelda 1. Fuck you. Just fucking stop existing. I don't really do movies anymore. I mean, I grew up on like at least one movie per day. It's like my life back then. But now it's been years since I watched a movie because I prefer audiobooks. You can just get so much more information into a plot when it's in a book form. Ganon? Are you talking about Ganon Reflection? Going through my list of notepad documents for various games to see if any of them look fun. It's my old super suboptimal Majora any percent route. Ooh, I don't want to do Majora any percent. It has weird shots in it. Oh yeah, and getting hookshot is. Oh wait, I came up with an easier way to do hookshot. That's not good, Reflecto. I don't know what you can do about that. It's pretty much her decision, but that sucks ass. Yeah, the best audiobook is The Dresden Files. It's this 18-book series so far. It's my favorite, for sure. Talk about it a lot on this channel. I don't know what grounded sheet is. Nope. No, I have no idea what that is. Some new material. Something or other. Why? Make it warmer? Tend to get better sleep when you are colder and when you're too warm. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, some hippie shit. No, dude, I don't ever get ads. I have an ad blocker for YouTube, and I don't actually watch anybody on Twitch. So I never get ads. Tempted to try this Majora's Mask route. Right, so hold that thought, I might do Majora. Could be really frustrating though if I can't get the weird shots. I don't really remember how they work. So let me look at These notes say anything about weird shots. Huh. Apparently the optimal route has no weird shots. This kind of blows my mind. God, my notes for the optimal 90% route on Majora's Mask are 500 lines. And then the old easy route that I do is 96 lines. I think I know which route I'd rather do. Let's see, what else is there? Do Ninja Gate in black. Never ran. I want to try. I like Super Mario World, but I don't want to do any like real learning tonight. Like my brain is fried. It's gotta be. I only want to do shit that I can kind of automatically do without thinking about it. That's why I picked this game, Zelda 1. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time takes like 4 hours though. I don't think I want to play for 4 hours. Majora might be like perfect. Alright, I'm gonna pop in Majora. Something semi-brain dead, but also not completely free. How long ago did you order pizza? Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've stopped playing 5 already. I want Japanese version, right? I think I want the Japanese version. I don't see why I wouldn't. Oh yeah, definitely Japanese. Japanese is less likely to crash when you do certain tricks. Yeah, one of the tricks called Weird Shot will crash if you do certain inputs on certain frames. The Japanese will not. Need to look up Weird Shots again. Need to make sure I know what the inputs are. My notes should explain it ideally. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. I'm used to Final Fantasy V where cutscenes just automatically go. Well, Reflective, I have seen, like, legit interventions work before, but then for that you gotta get everyone that you're close to involved. Hi, Bruce. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy, Bruce. You're a good kitty. You're a little kitty, don't you know that? Good boy, Bruce. You're a good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy, Bruce. Yeah. Good boy, Bruce. Yeah. I am somewhat regretting this. Still like 15 minutes before the game actually begins. Good boy, Bruce. You bored, kitty? Dr. Bored Butt? That what you are? Dr. Dumb. Dr. Dumb Idiot Brain. Literally made out of stupid. Yeah, it's a good kitty. You're good at being dumb. Isn't that right, kitty? Good boy. Good boy, Bruce. Yeah, stoopies. Fake. Pressing A. Hello. Good boy, Bruce. Good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bruce? Good boy. You touch a dumb idiot head, Wayne. Good boy, Bruce. You're so stupid. You're just a stupid idiot, Wayne. Good boy. You're a good boy, Bruce. Good boy. Good boy, Bruce. Yeah. Good boy. What are you doing, Bruce? Hello? Good boy. You're a good boy, Bruce. Yeah. You stupid? Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty stupid. Yep, you're about as dumb as they get, Bruce. You good boy. Hi. Good boy. Hi, Bruce. Good boy. What are you doing? You can't just do that, kitty. Good boy. Good boy, Bruce. Good boy, Bruce. You're so sills. So littles. Good boy, Bruce. You're such a good boy. I don't remember which one it is. Good boy, Bruce. Bruce, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bruce? Good boy. Boy, Mr. Bruce. Stop it. Charge that up way too much. When did this happen? Just now? I doing incriminating shit with your phone. Shit, I turned the entire Wii off. Fuck. Bruce, don't step on that. Bruce, stop it. Curious, if you save and quit, or if you play Song of Time, does that let you skip having to talk to Tattle outside the gate here? Because that'd be really nice. Alright, during the cutscene, I'm gonna go do some stuff. I'll probably. Well, it's gonna lose time no matter what. Is this where you don't have to mash? I don't even know. Yeah, you don't have to mash it. I don't know if this will work, but let's try it. I won't let you do it. I want to play the song again for safety because I mess up index warp. I'll have to talk to the happy mask salesman again. And I really don't want to do that. That was 30, over 30 seconds. Very slow. Up. I don't trust that. Oh my god, I'm Can't do quick turns anymore. It's nowhere near the tree there. God damn it. Hey, Max. Hi. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Mm. Max, what are you doing, buddy? That'd be really hard, dude. Cameras. Oh my god. Camera is all messed up because of an ISG or something. That was weird. Dude. Oh my god, dude. No. It's a close call. Hey, what's going on? I like that emote. Yeah. What's up? Not much. Just doing a very casual run here, just for fun. This guy's not gonna talk, is he? He is gonna talk. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah. Yes, kind of a. I like to do 100% when any percent type things in this game. This is the best we got today. Not enough time for 100%. I thank you. I like your beard too. Assuming you have one. Sounds good. Really the only beard I can grow. I don't really get hair on the cheeks. What you doing, Max? You coming up? Coming up, Mr. Max? Come on, yeah. Come here, you little beetles. Kid butt. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Max. Yeah. A good boy. Yeah, this cutscene is how you can tell that I don't really run any percent. I don't really know any variant of lullaby skip. Oh my god. Good boy, Mr. Max. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Max. Let me read my notes, see if I can remember how to do mega flips. If I can do a mega flip, that'll save a lot of explosives in the my notes don't explain how to do mega flips. Yeah, that sucks. What does this other set of notes explain mega flips? These notes do explain mega flips. Question is, can I actually do them still? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I'll try a mega flip here, even though I don't really. Don't really remember it. It's a bit risky, but I want to try it. So. Er, one, two, three. I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. No idea what I'm doing anymore. Just sad. Because I used to know how to do that. I hate forgetting how to do things. How many bomb chews do I want to save for Snowhead? Actually, I'm gonna save like most of my bomb chews at this point. So I'm gonna do mostly bomb numbers here. I feel like that's about far enough. Wait a second. What's my plan for getting up top here? No projectile. Sneak up on her? Fucking bitch, dude. I have no idea how I used to... Maybe I used the fins? That works. That can't be what I used to do here. I had to have had a better plan at one point. No, dude. Does this ruin it? What did I do wrong, dude? Oh, this is so annoying. I feel like a really long cutscene. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. No reason that cutscene has to be so long. No, not interested. That's the kind of thing where I think if somebody else has done it, then that's all the world really needs of it. Cool that somebody on the planet did it, but I don't need to be the one who does it. No siree. Alright, so how do you do... Zero interest in anything to do with Pixel Remaster, whatever. I don't even know what you call it. That's how little I care about it. I don't know what Berserker does. I don't remember seeing a Berserker before, to be honest. That sounds terrible. How do you do the cutscene skip here? Shit, how many was that? I lost count. Fuck. Anyone know how many eggs I dropped? I literally have no clue how many eggs I've dropped. 5? I don't see anything that reminds me of trolling, so... Why, do you think they're making fun of my beard? Fuck. Hopefully this doesn't ruin anything. Add an extra egg there. Alright, yeah, extra egg doesn't matter. What? What did I do wrong? Guess I mistimed it. Did you expect something different? Yeah, it's the world record in a speed run. You don't get to that level without doing more than 10 runs usually. Do I need nuts for any reason? Can't think of any reason I would want nuts. I'm gonna just skip them. Um, switch here to make the torch work. Nice. Didn't struggle with that at all. Come on. Oh, fuck, what is my visual cue for this? I do not remember my visual cue for that fight. And can be annoying. Cool. Can do another weird shot here. But might not. It's not as worth it to do here. Well, I mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with weird shot here. It's looking like it might be sub 2 hours. It's pretty good. Not ever doing this. I'll hold shield for more frames, I guess. Yeah, that was correct, except for letting go shield too soon, I believe. How? How do you miss those? Teach me how to be so bad. Like, I don't understand how. How do you be so bad? Can't see shit. Dude. Pissing me off right now. Please stop trolling me. What? How is he still alive? Must have miscounted. Getting trolled. Definitely not getting sub 2 hour now. How is he still alive? I don't understand. I have no idea how he's still alive that long. I mean, Oh yeah, definitely not sub 2. I totally forgot about that. How long the cutscene is to get to the moon. It's like 10 minutes practically. Good boy, Max. Remember the cutscene skip for this? Definitely not gonna try it. A sec. Little fish are in a bad position. Ooh. Only 2 bomb shoes here is bad. Oh wait, I have enough money to buy more bomb shoes. So it's not a big deal. Oh, this makes things annoying. Wait. Bro. No. Dude. Good timing. I gotta wait for it to hit noon or yeah, 6 a.m. All right, later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Why can't I do a 180? Thank you. Alright, time for protein shake. Even. It gets around you. Dude. God. Better not undo jump power crouch stab damage. Dude. Jesus. Bless you, Max. Alright, well that was kind of fun. A little bit. Bless you, Max. Ugh. Max. would be a great run for Manhandla to not troll me, because this is gold pace. Hi, Bruce. Good boy, Bruce. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, whoa. It's all the time on my head here. I'm probably gonna lose it in this dungeon. Unless I get a bomb drop from the Vires. I'm gonna be slow next room. Can't use any bombs on these guys. That worked out about as nicely as you could hope for, I would say. Bro. Come on. There are more bombs for that dungeon to go well. Damn it, dude. Losing the run. Gotta do better than that, man. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, I'm not getting enough money. That could end up killing the run. Actually, a very good chance that that'll kill the run at this point. I have way too little money. Wow. Yeah, I have no money, dude. I'm almost certainly gonna have to get the backup rupees this run. I'm like insanely low on rupees. Like, I've almost never been this low ever. So that more than undoes the 14 seconds I'm ahead. It's fake. Fake news. What is that swing? There's nobody near me. Oh no! How? How is that possible? Dude, fuck that. Fuck that fucking bullshit, dude. Seriously? I'm gonna do this room first. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so mad. Wow, dude. I gotta fight these guys with no fucking bombs. It's gonna take years. It's gonna take me years to kill these guys. Oh my god. I fucking quit. I fucking rage quit, dude. This run's so dead. What the fuck? All cause that fucking zombie gave me his fucking bombs, dude. That's such bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. I'm so fucking mad about that. I went nowhere near the fucking guy and I still picked up his fucking bombs somehow. What the fuck? God damn it. These fucking guys keep fucking being annoying like they always do. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Motherfucker. That fucking goddamn mummy. That's twice! Twice in a row! Always fucking giving me his bombs that I don't fucking want yet. God fucking damn it. I'll finish this goddamn run, but fucking hate it now. God fucking damn it. And I'm like 30 billion fucking rupees short, dude. I've never seen rupees this slow. Ever. This is the lowest my rupees have ever been. Great. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Can't remember the last time I lost a run to this fucking level. Dude. What the fuck? Honestly surprised I didn't lose more time than that. You alright, Max? What are you doing, buddy? This has been, in a lot of ways, one of the most unlucky runs I've had in a while. No rupees, troll mummy, troll blue guys. Troll manhandler. Get in the door. Alright, Max. What are you doing, Mr. Max? God damn it, dude! I peeked like 1 pixel too far right. Majora went well. That didn't piss me off very much. That would have worked. Wow, my first time block clipping, guys. It's my first time ever. Hey, Box. That was a lot more time than you thought it would be. Feeling it would be. Hope it went well. Okay, cool. I did a run of Majora's Mask 80%, and that was kind of fun. But this entire Zelda 1 run has been pissing me off so much. Okay, yeah, see? Shit like this! Fuck! No, it's not glitchless. There's no way I can do glitchless Majora in like 2 hours. There's no way. Not even close. I am in an absolutely rotten mood. So it'll probably be the end of the stream soon. so unlucky. That's so unlucky, dude. I got a clock. Which means I can't hit the damn guys because they don't come out of the wall. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, that's nice, Colton, but it's not really as good as it looks because I left with like 2 bombs, which that's why I lost so much time in level 4 is because I went in with such few bombs. No, not really. Because of the fact that the first Dark Nut dropped a bomb, so I didn't kill all 3 of the ones in the first room. And then I got 2 with 1 bomb in the second fight, but that's it. It was mostly because I got a bomb drop in the second fight as well, so I just never ended up having to kill the guys in the first room. But I still got trolled by the boss. Which is why he didn't drop any bombs. So that it could have been a lot better. The thing that pissed me off, still pisses me off, is what happened in level 5. Goddamn fucking mummy. The mummy has like a bomb on him. 2 runs in a row. I've tried as hard as I can not to touch that guy or get anywhere near him. But somehow I end up fucking grabbing his bomb on the first pass of the room. Which fucks everything up. It drives me crazy. I tried so hard to avoid this guy. And somehow still, like, I didn't even touch his sprite. I was nowhere near him, it felt like. And I still picked up the damn bomb on him. The reason that's bad is because after that room, you get the 12 bomb upgrade. So there's no use in getting bombs right before that room. And then with the 12 bomb upgrade, that's when you go into the room full of blue guys and you use like a shitload of bombs on them. So when you use a shitload of bombs on them, you really need to get like some more bombs after that. That's when you like really need the bombs. So you want to pick them up the second time you go through that room, not the first, for like multiple reasons. And 2 fucking runs in a row, I like somehow accidentally pick them up on the way through the first time, despite trying my absolute hardest not to do it both times. So what I tried to do then was, I said, alright, I'll get the 12 bomb upgrade after the room full of blue guys, because now I have 8 bombs to use in the blue guy room. I figure 8 bombs, that's plenty to do the blue guy room, right? No. I used like all fucking 8 bombs, and there were like 4 of them still alive with full health still. Because they kept walking away from my bombs. It was like just a minute straight of shit that really, really, really annoyed me. Yeah, that's G. Hate this run. I don't know how I lost 30 seconds in board 9 either. Didn't seem that bad. Yeah, I'm kind of blown away that was 30 seconds slower somehow. That doesn't really add up. I guess it's because of the room before the silver arrows. That was kind of slow. Alright, I gotta go. Real quick, I wanna see what sum of best is. Sum of best 37.56. Alright, that's a start. Yeah, give it a go. I'm on second book of another Alex Virus read through. I listened to it for like 4 hours this morning. I was really into it. Second book is definitely better than the first book. The first book isn't too bad either. The best one is definitely the last one. Also, apparently the voice actor pronounces his name. It's not Alex Virus, it's Varus, according to him. Yeah, Alex Varus. But you'll only ever think of it as Virus because that's what the voice actor calls it. That's a pretty big thing to not have your voice actor know how to pronounce correctly. Oh, that's crazy. Your mom really was into it then. Damn. Yeah, she liked the first book that much. She's like pretty much guaranteed to go through all 18 then. So they just keep getting better. Alright. Yeah, it's not something to love. It's not that. The first one's not that great. That's very important, like background information. You learn about the sort of the mechanics of the magical world. You learn how the magic actually works. Learn about soul gazes and the sight. Relationship with Murphy. That's about it though. You could probably skip it other than those things. Marcone is introduced. He's not like actually that important, I don't think, in the grand scheme of things. Seems like she's getting along quickly to me. I thought you had her start like a month ago. Oh, she's only halfway through the first book. I thought you meant she's halfway through the whole series. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I gotta go make my bed. I washed my sheets today. They were, they kept getting like cat litter and like somehow I got the salts for the snow outside into my bed, so there's like salt all over my bed. So I'm looking forward to laying down in a clean sheets bed. So I'll catch you later. Um, yeah, and if you want Alex Virus for free, the easiest way to get that is to talk to Serpico and get access to his server. But I highly encourage you to pay the author, though. Author deserves money. All right.